Okie dokie. So you may be wondering what the hell is this, right? So let's set this up here real quick. Let's give us a moment. You're like, what is Carrie doing? What is that sound that just came on right now? And where are my pants? You might ask. Are you gonna sync up or what? There we go. Cool. So, hey, this is on the wrong profile. Hold on a sec. Are you... Give me one sec here. This does not look right. Why are you capturing... You're on this. Where is this one? That would do it, because it doesn't have the right video. That would do it. That's not quite right either. I could have sworn I made a video for this. Yeah, that's not the right one. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and then what I want to do is I'm going to correct this real quick. This isn't the way I wanted to do this, but I'll fix this real quick. Right to me. Make certain that is set to the right. No, not the right one. And then let's find out where you are. Yeah, you're a bit too wide. You might be the right width. Alright, that'll fix that. I think that's what we wanted. Alright, cool. Alright, so you're wondering what the fuck this is, probably. So this is a Quadrat 800, which is a very old Macintosh from 1993? I don't remember. And it's running Apple Unix, not OS X, but Apple Unix. And why this is weird is that this predates the existence of Mac OS X by, I want to say, 12 years. So you may have noticed that I didn't change the title of this stream, and there's a reason for that. Well, not this title, but actually the game itself. So let me just fix this. I don't really need to set it to, but let's just do... We'll change it to this for now. So let's see if we can get Doom to compile on Apple Unix. This is what I wanted to do last week. So this is AUX. I actually do have this hooked up to the internet. There's a very good reason for that. Yep. I am able to SSH into this. I am able to make a secure shell. This is a very strange system to work in. If you're familiar with Linux, some of this will be quite familiar. If you're not, this is alien. There are a lot of GNU programs that have been ported to AUX. So, but a lot of the stuff that exists for it hasn't really been updated in almost 20 years. Now, the reason why I want to compile Doom on this is that I watched this, what's his name, N Commander. He did a YouTube video about compiling Doom on an RS 10,000, I think it was, and that's like an IBM machine that's like ultra expensive and all that. I want to do the exact same thing, but with a, I think this is a 33 megahertz 68040. I know it's a 68040, I just don't remember if it's 33 or 40 megahertz. Yeah, no, I turned off Apple Talk because you mess with things so much. Alright, so giving you a little lowdown on Apple Unix. Oh, here you go. So you have a Quadrat 800, 64 megs of RAM, all that sort of thing. It's a very strange OS because to boot the OS, what Apple did is it actually boots a Linux kernel. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. A Unix kernel, which is actually AT&T System version 5, or SysV, as would be known. And the kernel is SVR2, which is, I want to say, System version release 2. It's basically, that's the version of the kernel, so like, whatever. This has have a bash shell, and thank God, because the shell that it comes with, I think, is C shell. I am used to Z shell these days, but you know, bash will do because bash is still something I'm used to. You know, you can go here and you can just type this in. You know, here you go. I call it the System Fox, and it is on the internet. There we go. Ping that. Do. There we go, ping to Google. So I have like full control over this. But of course it starts to break down. So one thing I could do is I can launch a copy of, what is it called? Mac X, which is actually going to become important for the purposes of this stream. I want to say it's, the executable is here. I think this is it. No, that's the wrong version. No, I want this version. Yeah, that's the one I want. So, give us a moment. Alright, so now we have an X Windows session. Let's see if can I set something up here real quick, or am I going to have to? No, I don't want to do that. Alright, so we can do this. Should load. It'll take forever. It'll spit out a lot of error messages in the process. We can go into Mac X here. Give us a moment here. This is going to take forever and a year. There we go. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn off the mixer. You're gonna be getting the music twice. There we go. That's gonna sound better. So you can see here, it actually can get on the internet. Here's a really funny thing about using Mosaic. I don't think you can type into this, can you? No. See, you can't type into there. So open a URL in Mosaic. You have to do it this way. So if I wanted to go to, you can't go to Twitch, by the way. But let's see what happens when you try to go to Twitch. It should fail. Did I try Twitch.tv? I did go to Twitch.tv. So there we go. vastly error unknown domain. It doesn't know how to handle a lot of modern stuff. This is like an ancient S. Yeah, it is motif, right? That sort of thing. Can I pull up anything on this? I don't know. Can you go to the CBC website? I doubt it'll work. Yeah, so there we go. So as you can see here, it is just abysmal. Yes, I do want to close the NCSA mosaic. Alright, so now we're here. So I don't really care about getting this on the internet. Whoopie-doo, I managed to get, you know, whatever to work on here. If I really wanted to do something weird, I could have it listen on, like, expose the X server, and then, like, run Firefox on there. Like, I guess maybe while we're all doing stuff in the background. Let me set here, I could probably do this. Hold on a second, how do you do this? Is there not a way to install this? Sure, that's the one, okay. Oh, I might be able to do this? Oh, okay, I might actually do this. I think I can make this work. I might be able to do this. Okay, I don't know if this will work. We'll find out. I do know where this is set for. Let's say this is the right one. Okay, cool, that is the right IP. Okay, this should work then. No, wrong keyboard. There we go. So, this is abysmally slow, but yeah, there we go. I can make it run a modern Firefox window. This is terrifying already. Like, this is the way that computers used to work, and they still work actually in a roundabout way this way. But you would have like dumb terminals set up like all over your building, and then you would have this mainframe set up downstairs, and then you would do something like have you would run like what am I thinking of here? You would install X11 on the mainframe, and then you would tell the mainframe, okay, well, I logged in, and this is my terminal, so I'm going to launch this application, and then you would launch this application, and this is how it would appear. So you can actually do this yourself. Like, this is running off the PC that I'm literally streaming from, so but it looks like this may not render. So let me kill this. Okay, so we got that, and then I'm gonna go. Let's try this instead. This might actually be a better example. There we go. Okay, so there we go. And now this is... There we go. So there's your example right there. So now I'm running whatever on here. In theory, I could do all sorts of things and make this computer do all sorts of weird crap. Boxable, yeah, exactly. So anyway, it's completely irrelevant. I don't really need to do this stuff this way. This isn't what I'm trying to do. What I really want to do is I want to talk about Doom. So I've actually grabbed 2 copies of Doom. There's Chocolate Doom and there's Doom. So one of the things about this installation of Doom is that it was originally written for Linux, right? This is the original Doom source code. You still need real Doom data, blah 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 blah. I have the wads. I own probably have 14 million copies of Doom in whatever form. I still go on archive.org and grab Doom wads because I'm too lazy to go install the Steam version and then go browse the directory when I can just grab it from the frickin' archive.org. Like, I own a copy. Why do I need to do this? Anyway, so one of the things that I was inspired to do was to see if I can get it to somehow run. This probably won't compile. And there's a couple of reasons for that. First of all, it is meant to be run on Linux. And I don't think... Yeah, okay, so you have all of these files here. Like, if you just go in here and type make, it won't compile. Like, it'll get pretty far, and then it'll be like, yeah, I have no idea what this is right here. That sort of thing. Is there a Linux directory in this? I don't think there is. Yeah, so the directory structure doesn't really make much sense here. And then you have the sound serve. Like, again, you try and compile here, and it'll just fail. Yeah, see. Yeah, so all of this stuff here, again, completely useless. So, there's a port of Doom called Chocolate Doom. And, its intention is to be, like, as pure as possible while staying close to the original. And I think that's pretty cool. The problem is it uses CMake. And I don't believe I have CMake installed on here, so let me make a new window here. Is it Command N? Okay. So I'll make a new command shell because I'll keep this open for the moment. So I want to say... Yeah, I don't think we have those in here, so... Yeah, so I've installed a couple of things on here already. We got the make, we got GCC 2723. We also have G++. We have Subversion somehow, we have SVN. It would be really hilarious if I got Git working on here, but that probably won't compile. Again, these are pre-built binaries. So these are things that I didn't build for this. These are things that other people have put together. In fact, it was really one person. The website was called JaguBox, and it was someone who worked at NASA who really loved Apple Unix. But again, these binaries haven't been maintained in like 20 years. That said, in theory, you should be able to compile Chocolate Doom using these particular binaries. So I'm going to make a couple of things kind of clear here about myself. I do know how to do some C. C is not alien to me. I will write C code. I do not enjoy writing C code. The C code that I have written enough of to say comfortably is on this cartridge here. I've written the C code for the Super Nintendo using PDSNES lib. Wow, D's Nuts Live. Amazing. Yep, that's the name of the library. D's Nuts Live. So in any event, I'm going to flail a lot trying to get this damn thing to compile. Jebs, thank you so much for the 25 months. I wrote C code once in high school. Does that count? Yep. So we're talking about C, a language that I will admit that I'm actually kind of terrible at. So let's see how far we can get with this. So we're going to read the compile. We'll read the README here first, because documentation is always the best way to start your start any sort of porting. I guess you could say. As you can tell here, AUX knows nothing about Unicode. So let's see what we can find out here. So it doesn't really talk about compiling. You write a lot of firmware? UTF ain't? Okay, that's your... Oh my god, I gotta use that someday. Tara, that should be a sticker. Like, I should be able to buy a sticker that says UTF ain't. Alright, so let's see here. It makes mention of the hacking. So it just talks about, please write codes in an 80-column limit that fits in with the terminal. I think that's probably a good guideline because this is an 80... Is this an 80-column terminal? It probably is, who knows. I don't think it is 80 columns, actually. Interesting. Anyway, excuse me, I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn on y'all. So, let's figure out what we can get out of this here. So you have autogen, configure... Let's find out what happens when we configure. We don't have that option. So autogen is not going to work for us here. We do not have those tools. So that's going to be interesting. So how do we get this to... How do we start from here? See, we go to the CMake. I would automatically would like to do something like CMake, but we don't have CMake, right? I already knew ahead of time that we wouldn't. And it looks like you only need it for SDL. So that's probably going to be another problem, is to get this to work, probably going to need to use SDL, aren't we? That's going to be interesting. So let's work on a couple of things here. Let's see. I have an idea, actually. Let's see, I'm just trying to look up some documentation here. Hey, listen, 7 bits are enough. You can express plenty of stuff with just 7 bits. So one thing about Doom was that Doom was, I think, developed on Next Step, which is the interesting thing about it. But it was like released for DOS. Let me pull this up here. pull this over. How am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna have to like manually write the C compiling. Like, I won't be able to get away with like all the nice automated things here, so I'm just trying to pull up somebody's guide that I actually had read ages ago. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to see if I can get SDL. Oh, this might actually be very limiting. Let's see here. Let's find out. I might actually know where to go. Let's see. Okay, this is what we'll do. So when we go here, so we're gonna try it with the original version first. None. You have to grab your own. So these are what you get, and we had to install. I had to install these myself. Now, is there a version of Auto Tools for available for it? I don't think so. Let me take a look real quick here. Don't think there's gonna be Auto Make on here, or sorry, Auto Tools on here. Let me see here. We have the luxury of using GCC. And that's probably about it. But as soon as we go into the original Doom directory... Yeah, see, look how old some of this stuff is. The fact that SQLite is on here is wild. Like I said, like... Oh, hold on a sec. Are you... Is that where the problem is? Yeah, so if I go make clean here... See, no such file or directory. I'm gonna do something real quick here. I'm wondering if it's... If that's the problem with this version of GCC, I'm gonna be pissed. So the other thing that's gonna come up is a lot of these calls are not gonna exist. But you can see here, like, we already had a failure because we don't have the ability to do sound. So what I want to do is, let's take a look at the make file real quick here. What are the switches for this thing? How do we tell it not to compile with sound? I don't want to deal with sound right now. Am I gonna have to... Let's see here. Let's see, can I get this to compile with no sound? Can I just exclude, like, Hey, Cruxy. So to do this, how do I tell it I don't want sound? One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to actually edit the directory. Let's open up the text editor. We're going to open this file up. Listen, I have done far more curse shit on here before here. Like, this is nothing. First of all, we're going to change this. So that's the first thing. And then I'm going to go back in here. Pretty certain that's what I set it to. Did I set it to Apple Unix? I'm pretty certain this girl set it to Apple Unix. Alright, there we go. So, I don't need this. So I have set it to Apple Unix. So if I go make clean... Alright, cool. So we have... Okay, so I should be able to mess with it a bit. And I don't want to do any sort of sound. So let's go back here. And what I want to do is... I'm going to... Let's... Oh, I don't really... Should I do this? Can I get away with just commenting up the line? Is there anywhere here that would indicate... Doesn't seem to give me an option just to exclude audio. First of all... So that's the first thing there. And then what I want to do is find... No, I don't like... I feel like I can't, so... We have to look up... Let's look up the actual Doom source code. Alright, so somebody here has documented this. Is there actually a make options file on here now that I think about this? Just the make file itself. Somebody, I'm just like the documentation for compiling this isn't very clear. I'm assuming this is the right source code. Because I'm looking at the available options, and it sounds like you only get... You don't really get too much here. So you do have to compile against for that. Objects... What? Hey, I've done that before. This is like Carrie ports all of SDL over to this. The option is you can install... Like, here's a wild idea. Is Open Sound System even available for it? Yeah, see, they never ported it over. Yeah, so there's no open sound system. Like, in theory, open sound system. What is Apple Unix? There's a story behind its existence. So give me a sec here to... Actually, I'll explain the origins of this operating system and why it's different from OS X. Okay, so back in the late 80s, Apple was king shit when it came to its position in the computer desktop market. But Apple wanted to make inroads on the US government. And the US government at the time had a requirement, and I'm going to say this with a very fuzzy memory of how this worked, because I read about this ages ago. But they had a requirement called POSIX, and it's POSIX. And the purpose of POSIX was that applications written for one type of computer could work on another. So what that meant is that if your operating system was POSIX level compliant level 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and your application was written for one of those levels, then you could bring it over from one operating system to another and it would work on there. The thing is that DOS or Windows 3.1 or 3.0 or 2.0 or Macintosh system, later Mac OS, were nowhere near capable of being POSIX compliant. But if you had like a Sun OS computer made by Sun Microsystems, or a IBM system, was it like AS4? No, AS400 is a little bit too new for this point in time. Well, like a Digital Equipment Corporation, PDP, and they're all running some flavor of Unix. And that flavor of Unix permitted AIX. Well, AIX is the operating system. I'm talking about hardware. If you were running like AIX, for example, or Sun OS, later Solaris, or Berkeley Systems Distribution 4.3 BSD, or AT&T System 5, it was very likely that the code written for one of those operating systems would work on the other, right? That's the idea here. So the idea was that code was sort of portable between these operating systems. You know, you would just target a certain POSIX level. Apple wanted in on that, and the way to do this was they would have to go and build an operating system to do so. So what Apple did is they licensed System 5, SysV for short, from AT&T or Bell Labs, depending on how you want to refer to them. And they did this weird thing where they booted the operating system just like normal. So it would boot into Macintosh System 7. And then because the operating system at the time, and it wasn't until Mac OS X, they actually had this feature in the operating system itself. But because like the operating system had no protected memory, you could just go in and like overwrite everything in memory and just boot up another operating system. And that's actually how you would get Linux to actually work on these older computers. You would just do the exact same thing. So Apple was doing the same sort of thing to make this operating system boot on here. And what it does is it would load Macintosh System 7. It would then load up another application, which would then load AT&T System 5 into memory, overwrite everything in memory, and then would then boot this particular interface you see here, which is, excuse me, not this here, is actually Macintosh System 7.0. Yeah, 7001. In sort of like a virtual environment, it ran as as a thread inside of this computer. So this is multitasking. This does not exist in Macintosh System 7, 8, or 9. Mac OS X had proper multitasking. So like, I think PS works on here. How do you show it? There should be like, because in Linux you would do AUX, oddly enough, if you wanted to see everything. I don't think you can do PSA, can you? Maybe it'll start Mac. Okay, so I believe it is running as the start Mac command. And that's actually what's happening here. So like this interface you see right here is just an application running on top of AT&T System 5. Because you type this here, and you can see here it's AUX 3.11, SVR2. And yeah, that's basically it. So Apple wanted to be able to have POSIX level compliant applications running so it can sell to the US government. And that's the reason why it exists. But what happened was, around the time this version of AUX came out, it was kind of at the end because I remember what the origins of why Apple killed this. But in short, yeah, it has Motorola 68K. In short, it was expensive for Apple to license this. But this actually made good use of the hardware. So the other thing about this is that running AUX requires very specific hardware. You can't boot this on like any old 68K Mac. Generally speaking, it had to be a 68030 or 040 processor. Had to have an MMU, which was a what do you call it? It's for memory management. It's a memory management unit, I think is what it's called. Had to have an FPU, so that meant that the low-cost 68K model processors were out of the picture. So really, you have to have like a Mac 2, a Quadrat 800, 900, 950. The Mac 2s were also limited to being a 2FX. I think you can run this on a Macintosh SE, but not all versions were going to run either. So that gives you an idea. This is a very weird operating system. But it can run all the classic Mac applications. That screensaver's after dark. If I go, I went a little too far ahead here. If I go into applications, here's Microsoft, I don't know, Works, because I've actually, as a kid, used this all the time, because I actually used it. And thank you, Clarion High School, for your copy of Microsoft Works. But like, you know, like this is a proper Macintosh system. You can do whatever the heck you want. So I put these applications on here just to kind of give you an idea of like how this all works. This is iCab. I don't think this browser is going to work. The thread management. This thing, okay, so this will not load. Is there anything here that's weird? Here's another example. Tech tool. Gives you an idea. There we go. So Quadrat 800, 6804 has that. I don't know if it tells me the CPU speed. It really struggles with current date. Oh yeah, threading is hard though. Like, if you ever have to, if you ever write software and you have to do threading, it sucks. Because you can shoot yourself in the foot so fast. But yeah, you got the idea here. And, you know, you can do all this stuff. Apparently my computer was manufactured either in 1910 or 2010, you ask me. But the short of this all here is that this has like, it's just broken. Because it is... This is very weird, to say the least. So, in any event, that's all out of the way. I don't really care about all this stuff. What we really want to do is see if we can get Doom to work, right? So, if we go back, let's get rid of all this stuff here. I'm going to do one small thing for myself as a favor. Make an alias for later. Alright, now I don't have to go digging for a copy of MacX to do this stuff. And the mouse is being moved ever so slowly because it's just a pain in the butt. Alright, so that's all out of the way. What I want to do is I want to see what we can find for compile options, because there isn't really too much in the way of documentation on this. So let's find this here. Doom. Okay, so I found... Okay, so I have the original GitHub pulled up here. In theory, it should compile. In theory, it should compile on this, but I'm trying to find what we have as compile options, and that's what's burning me at the moment. Like, people have ported Doom to all sorts of weird equipment, so why can't we get this to compile, right? We got files. Files 2. Okay, here we go. So let's actually pull this up on here real quick. I bet I can just straight up read this normally. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. So let's browse through files 2. Alright, so we have a couple of things here. By the way, I can't do page up or page down in this, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Let's keep going here. So we have this, we have calls domain, so we have the interfaces. Do we care about the sound though? Alright, we're gonna eventually find something about sound in here, and what if we can maybe do something with it? Okay, so... we have the ability to sun replacement for irix.c. So... I don't want to compile for Linux or any of this stuff. I just want to straight up say, no, I'm not interested in compiling for any... I just want to say no sound. God, my cat's tail is heavy. Alright, so let's take a look at that. That was what, S sound? Oh, this was written in Emacs. This is problem number 1. So, where's my cat? There's my cat. I love you too. What I want to do is I just want to tell it to not... I want to make it so we don't care about sound. So... take a look at a couple of options here, and then I want to see it. Can I just like... does it care if it's in the code to begin with? Probably won't, so keep doing it. I keep forgetting to type colon before I do anything. So it wants to compile imain. So let's make this also this. And then let's then also... Where's my mouse gone? I've done this before too. It's like the mouse just suddenly doesn't want to work with this anymore, and I don't know if it's the keyboard or what here. Fun fact, you shouldn't do what I'm doing here. I'm actually unplugging and plugging a mouse back in. With the Apple Desktop bus, you do not get hot swap abilities. But yeah, the cursor just straight up disappeared. Okay, now it's back. Did it just... Oh, it went off the screen. That's why. That's weird. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We got it back. Okay, we're gonna call this Xtomb. I don't want to call this Linux Tomb. I just want to call it Xtomb. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna uncomment. I'm gonna do this. Clean that out. Actually, you know what? Screw that. It's actually thinking about that. Okay. It's probably gonna be under I then. Okay, so let's make a quick copy of this. Okay, so make a copy of that. What happens if we just nix the sound line altogether? Will it care? Am I in the right directory? Commands commence before the first target. Stop. What did I screw up on here? Did I already fuck up something here? Why is it... Oh, I see. Commands before the first target. What do you mean the first target? It's already in there. Did I overlook something here? I hate writing a makefile. I am so blind when it comes to them. Okay, and this is already commented out perfect, so that's fine. We can't use the assembly anyway because it's never going to work on here. Did I... Ah, I see why. Is there something that I'm completely being daft about that I'm just forgetting? Where is it getting pissed off? Yeah, it should be fine there. Like, worst comes to worst, I uploaded a new copy of the makefile and then be done with it. Alright, let me fix it. I'm just gonna... I'll copy a new copy of the makefile over. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's see how this goes. It takes a minute to make an SSH happen. Oh, sorry, a secure shell session happen. Like, it literally takes a whole minute for the entire, like, handshake to occur. And I'm about to copy, like, a ton of text into it, so it's gonna be, like, slow as shit for a little bit. That's fine. This is not a big deal. I fucked up the makefile because I don't really know what I'm doing, but that's okay. That's the whole point of, like, learning how to actually port code. I don't know if I'm really porting anything, but just getting the damn thing to compile is the important part. We don't care about audio. Audio is not something I care to do on the first go. What I do care about is just getting it. Yeah, that's the other problem. I can't just do things normally because there's that problem, because it's going to take forever and a year to do a TLS handshake. And then the other problem that I'm going to run into is, realistically, it's just the TLS problem. So, now I've done this, so I'm going to go to... Alright, let's copy this over. Alright, and then do that, and then I'm going to close this file. And I'm going to reopen it. None. You'll be like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, like literally, if you look at the copyright for, probably this will give us, yeah, 1992. So again, none. Version 1.0 of SSL. Yeah, 1994. So we're like 3 years away. Sorry, did I say 92 or 91? We're 2 years away from version 1 of SSL, not just version 2. So we're still a ways off there, friend. Alright, so what did I say here earlier? Go to text editor. I made a copy of the original. And then we'll make a Linux directory for the sake of simplicity. And then, actually, no, we'll do this actually the right way. We'll make it AUX one here. Yes, it's the most secure library ever made. You know, don't say mean things about it. All right, so we've adjusted this. Oh, not Unix 7, good lord. Alright, so we got that, so everything's set up there. Perfect. So if we do a make clean, what happens here? Perfect. If I do a make now, it should fail on the audio. Come on, fail on the audio. Perfect. So let's do a couple of things here. Show you some of the flags. Actually, hold on a sec. What are the GCC flags that I can use here? If I want to get the GCC available flags, I should change that. I realized I hadn't done that yet. I just realized I completely overlooked, because it's gonna make ELF binaries. It's not gonna make whatever is gonna be done in here. So apparently I need to turn the G option off. Okay. Okay, so let's turn that off. So that takes care of that. And then, what is it going to be the flag? Okay, I'm going going to get rid of this here. I'm just going to keep it as normal Unix. Okay. Let's go back in the compiler. I want to see what we get out of this. I'm pretty certain it won't work, but whatever. It seems to be okay with this so far. We'll see how it breaks. Yeah, so if I go to... I'm just curious. Okay. Alright, so that's a good start. I think... Yeah, so you definitely want to see... Okay... This is so weird to do. Somebody actually made a flag for this. Maybe I just don't need a flag? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it just this second. Let's see. LD flags, load this, something Monty Python joke, yeah. One thing I could do... One thing I will do is M68 Octoro. I don't think it really matters if I put that flag in there, but I just want to see what happens with if that flag even exists for that matter. In fact, we could just save it and then see what happens here. Oops. Oh, apparently it doesn't mind that flag. Cool. Not when I know it's gonna... hold on a sec. I want it to ignore... want to know, like, the thing that I really just want to do is just say, don't compile sound. Actually... Because it wanted to... It looks for a sound card.h. Why? Why is it looking for that file? Okay. Soundcard.h is looking for that. So let's look at the isound.o. Or sorry, the isound.c, or is it going to be an h? Let's just open up both. Okay, so we have the two files here. It's not going to be here. What is this header? This one that comes with Macintosh system. So, like, there's some weirdness here. Where is it calling it from? This is the C. If I want to, like, not have it compile... Yeah, because it has all of these here. So what I want to know is there somewhere here where it's referencing... Let's see here. There we go. So it's looking for this. Okay, I'm going to comment this out real quick here. I don't think it'll compile, but I want to see if it absolutely cares. Okay, so it does. Whatever, let's do this. I think by now I don't remember how... Am I commenting this right? I'm having a blonde moment. No, it's the other way around, you dummy. You think by now, at the age of 37, I would remember how to comment out frickin' C code. But apparently not. Anyway, that should be sufficient. Because it's trying to reference stuff that it'll never have the ability to do anyway. know what? I had this wild idea. How about I tell it not to actually do anything with sound? Can I do that from the source code? Because it's going to be reading from system, right? So what if I go into iSystem? It does. It compiled. It didn't care about that. I just couldn't remember for the life of me how the hell do you do that. Because I'm not really a programmer. Anyway, let's do this here. Pull this open. Pull this open. Let's take a look here. So, do we care about sound? The header for sound is there. It wants sound in here, and it's making reference to sound. But if I don't want to compile, somebody has a link, by the way, to the to an easy way to disable sound altogether in Doom. You're welcome to drop that. I'm totally okay with that. Because like I'm just skimming over like the code, and it's not super clear how you're supposed to do this. Because, like, if I go back to the compiler, oh, yeah, C doesn't care about line breaks. It's not fucking Python for crying out loud. Get this to actually work. Hey, Janine. Okay, C macros might, but we're not talking about C macros, we're just talking about C itself. What I'm trying to figure out is we should be able to just tell it not to care about audio. Because, like, this is where it attaches it. Because it wants to include it here. So what if I just tell it I don't give a shit about sound? But, like, there's no compiler option for this. Like, it has this here. In theory, I could just go and do this, right? And be done with it. But I feel like that's not the solution. So well, maybe. Like, how does the sound work in this game to begin with? You know, I'm just gonna go on a whim. I'm gonna do two things here. One, I'm gonna comment these two lines out. And then I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna do that. like, I don't know how the sound is supposed to initiate in this game. So, just, I'm gonna humor myself real quick here.
Look out! The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car.
If I do a make on
you
this...
now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel and step out.
That's fine. Keep compiling. I don't want you to do sound, though. See, it's still trying to compile the sound. Oh, right, because it's still in the make files. So let's go into the make file I had there earlier. Do I still have it open? Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's get rid of it from there as well. So we'll get rid of this. That should solve that. And we don't want this. We don't want S sound as well. And I don't care about that. So in theory, it should work. Did it fail that way the last time? Okay, no, it's actually gotten this far. Yeah, what the hell is Ernos.h? Okay, so I see. No, yeah, it's a provided one. So we can go to number 2 here. We should be able to... Where the hell does it have its includes? Where are the includes for this OS? Because then I can just go and I'll just do a symlink for it. Did I find command here? Oh my god, thank god, okay. Can I just do this? Perfect. Is it the same as... Is it the same as every other GNU version? Crying out loud. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Nope. How does this version of Find work? Oh, is it that way? Okay, so it's just like BSD then? This will take a while because even though it's... So here's the funny thing. The SCSI bus on this Quadrat 800 can only do 12 megs a second. And it's running off an SD card. Oh, it could be... Oh, or no? Okay. Oh my god. This... Okay, there we go. So we do have this, and we have a couple different ones. Which one was it looking for again? Okay. So let's do this here. Did I? Oh, there, dummy. Harry, you should learn how to use a computer. You might actually get far in life. I'm gonna just do it. I know it's in my compiler path, but... Oh my god, I could learn how... Okay, you know what? Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, let's try this again. That's weird. I wonder what path it's actually reading. Lovely. I'm gonna put that in the make file itself. Let's go back to the make file. We should be able to specify paths here. Is it the LD flags you want to use? Probably we can get away with this, so let's put this in here. So we'll tell it to look in here. Like, I would have thought that the GCC, like GCC would have actually been implicit with that, but I don't think that's the right flag, but whatever. Yeah, it still doesn't want to play nice on this. Okay, other idea is we'll just do this in the GCC directory itself, right? So, what did it say earlier? It was in this one right here, which was... Which GCC version is it running? 272. Now, is it where it is? Yeah, GCC. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess that's what we're doing. We'll just do it in both directories. And what's the other directory? Here we go. I have no idea which one it's using, and I don't care, because I just want this nonsense to just go away. Yeah. Alright. If I have done any of this wrong, you can all laugh at me for this one. I don't think it's gonna work. I still think it's gonna fail on compile, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. Come on, fail. Are you... Okay, that's actually taking much longer than before. Hey, that's progress. Okay, it's trying to compile stuff for networking. I don't really... If we have to disable networking, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Maybe? This is further ahead than it has gone in the past. I'm still suspect of whether or not this will actually work. Thanks for the input there, by the way. I do appreciate that very much. I still don't think that if this finishes compiling that this will launch. I'm very suspect of the possibility of that happening. But somehow it's gotten this far, and I'm a little weirded out by this. Alright, what are you failing on here? Did you fail on that? What does that file do specifically? Alright, so this is MB box. And it's complaining on line 42? Did it really fail because of that? I find that really hard to believe. Is this just like a... No, it shouldn't matter. Just parentheses around plus or negative inside shift. That doesn't make any sense. So this is what it's complaining about now. It's just the fact that this is actually compiling is really weird, and it's getting to this point, which is... It sounds like it's... Oh, I don't... Oh, it's fine. I'll reopen that. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. It sounds like it's being pedantic about something here. Alright, MB box. Alright, so let's take a look here. Expand this one out. Alright. So, this is the line it's complaining about, is 42, and what was the other one it complained about? 41 and 42. And then going back to... Well, hey, let's just do this then. Yeah, well, if you know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what happens with that. Alright. And then now it's doing mfix. Oh, don't tell me it's trying to compile. You better not be trying to compile ASM now, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna make a change to the compile flag, or the compiler flags here. I think my mistake is I have it set to target 68K, and I think that's actually what's burning me. I think it'll be implicit, but let's just get rid of this flag right here. And then let's... Come on, we can do this. As I look at this, let's see. Come on, fail on me, please. I just wanna see this actually go somewhere. Okay, so got past that file. And now, cool. All right. Yeah, I know. It's trying. It's definitely trying to get that. It's definitely trying to get this to work, that's for sure. I should actually... Okay. I know, it's like, come on, we can run this. We do not need sound. I have no objections of getting... Like, my objective is not to have working sound. That's, I think, a bit of a tall order, and... just getting it to display an X term, like in an X terminal is, excuse me, not an X terminal, sorry, in an X window, is the goal. Trying to get this to work on Apple Unix is really one of those, I want to see if it's possible, and I want to, like, Tara, thank you so much for the 1,000 Jeff pennies. I haven't had to use the term Jeff pennies on this stream in quite some time. But thank you, I appreciate that very much. This has gone farther than it has before, and I'm like terrified of like where it has fucked up. Yeah, 10,000 bits and you get to use the carry hacks emote. The Kate Lipsy hack emote. Just 1,000 bits, that's all you have to do to get it. Excuse me. And it's not very often that I actually go and do these streams anymore, which is too bad, so nice little treat for y'all. It's trying. It's really trying. Pretty much, yeah, that's more or less what it is. That's me at my computer. Okay. So it's looking for alloca.h. So that's not fun. Do I have the... Oh my god. Alloc.h, what is that for? Allocates memory on the stack. It should... Oh, it doesn't... Does it exist in... Oh, that's not fun. Okay. Okay, so Alloc.h is part of GCC. And it's for stack memory allocation. So, question is, does not appear that I have that. That's not fun. Which version does it use? Let's take a look here. I wonder if I can just use malloc. I guess I could just do that. What's the worst I could... I don't think that's... Because I'm looking this up here, and... Oops. Yeah, but the problem is I have read that, and that's literally what I'm reading. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do it because it doesn't matter. Like, if I leak memory, whatever, then we don't do this. But like, I'm thinking just link the damn things. Oh. Gosh, oh my god, it's... Why am I doing that? So which file did you get pissy about? It was on WWAD? Okay, so let's go to there. We don't care about the other files now, so we're pretty... What was it? WWAD it said? It uses both. Well, that's not fucking annoying. Why would it use... What are some of the Okay, so it does do Okay, so... It's only used once in here. I should just be able to swap it right out, right? Just go and just change it to malloc. rdata.ca. Let's just get rid of this and change it. The goal is to get it to run. I don't care if it crashes after 5 minutes. It's the whole point is to get it to boot. Let's make a quick little copy here. Alright, and you said the other one was in rdata.ca? Okay. I did comment out the include, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, that's why, because it's doing this here. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Okay. Bloody hell, I hate when I'm not using my normal text editors. So that should be sufficient there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put, I'm gonna do make clean on this, so that's fine. I don't think Nather actually exists on here minutely. No, I bet you Pico might be on here though. No, neither of them on there. Oh, you know? Actually, you can... See, there won't be Mutt, which is actually the superior mail client from Pine, I think it was. Yeah, there's Alpine, and then what was the other mail client? I'm having a moment where I can't remember the name of the other clients. Is it like Mail? Yeah, see. Okay, look at this. Anyway. Hey, sweetie. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm actually gonna grab the Doom wad. And I'll upload it. Yeah, we'll use that. Alright, let's copy this over. Alright, that's going to take a moment to pull off. I'm certain that this is not going to slow down compiling Doom at all as I try and SSH in, or rather, excuse me, do a secure copy. Yeah, this is totally not slowing the compiler down at all. Absolutely not. Got plenty of those 33 megahertz cycles to go around. Come on. Back in, you know what? I have a computer with 16 threads capable, and it can compile faster than this. Wake up, Grandpa. To be fair, this is like, for its time, it was a top-of-the-line machine. Pretty much, it will be my doom, because I actually ported it to this damn OS. Yeah, okay, I can't copy the file over because the CPU is so pegged at the moment, and it timed out trying to connect, so we'll be waiting. Alright, what do we got here? It fucked up on RBSP, string and base comp. So... patch count undeclared. I wonder if that's another... I'll bet you I know what that's from. It might be too old, yeah. Well, no, hold on a sec. This was... No, it shouldn't be. Hold on a sec here. When did that first come out? Stern case... It should be possible. Don't quote me on this, but it should be possible. Oh, no, you should be. It isn't in... Am I like out to fucking lunch on this one? Isn't like strings H or something? Oh, that's why. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be in this. Yeah, just hold on one sec here. I want to double check something here, and I'm... was the... Where were they? Okay. We'll take a look at that. Maybe you can just tell it just to be explicit, but I don't think that's a good idea, but we'll find out. What was the file I complained? It was rdata.c? And then it was line 707. So far, it's been an interesting adventure. Ah, fun fucking times. Okay, so... Yeah, I found the, I found that. It also uses alloc instead of malloc. Like, we could just straight up... Well, that's... You should always be allocating memory, you just gotta do it safely. Well, first of all, there's another instance of alloco. Of the other memory allocation method. What was it? rdata.c. So, I already had done that. So we already have this here. So it does this here. The line it's actually complaining about is, yeah, it's right here. Looking for... Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm looking for... There you go, found it. So here's the use of the of this here, of strn base comparison. So string base comparison. Anyway, I'm gonna say a lot of weird shit here, and I'm sorry, I'm just tired. So we get here. And it just doesn't exist, but the thing is that... Okay, I have an idea. Wild fucking idea. I'm having this moment where I'm like, is this strings or string.h? Yeah, if it's in here or here, we're fucked. Like, if it's not in here, we're fucked. Oh, wrong way around. Yeah, so we're fucked. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the existence of this function did not come around until like by standard. So it wouldn't have been in the operating system at all by this point, because the standard for it showing up was around 2001. And this operating system is 9 years too early, at least. So if I want to get around this... Yeah, I'm looking for somebody who's already written one, so I don't have to do it because I don't want to spend. I would spend less time trying to find an example than trying to write it myself. Because again, I don't write enough C. So okay. So if I want to do it, right, all right. I have a solution. And I will just write it in this damn thing. I hope to God this doesn't show up anywhere else. You know what? No, screw it. We're gonna do this. This is so fucking cursed. Okay, before I do this, do I really want to write a separate file for this? This shows up anywhere else. Hey, it only shows up here. Fuck it, I'm writing it in inline. I don't care. Alright, I'm writing this inline. Yeah, but No, it did fail on it though. Like that's the thing. Yeah, so let's do this. It failed on the undeclared bit. Is that where it? Well, we still need it though, don't we? All right. Well, if that's the case, then let's fix that, and then I'll take a look at that. Oops. All right. Let's find patch count. So it declares it here. The weird thing is it only shows up once. So we only have to declare like a 16-bit value here, right? So could I just go and do this? Where does it get used? Weird. Show the first loop in RNet textures. Here we go. So you can, so it's in a table, but like what something is loading it into the table, right? Or sorry, in the array, excuse me. Didn't mean to say table there. So the number of app patches is the next one there then. And that's supposed to be an integer. So like, if you go here, this is where it first gets declared. Right? That's why I'm saying, like, there's something screwy with all this here. But here's the thing, though. What if I just did this? Just for the sake of... Why don't I just straight up declare it? It's not having anything done to it. Like, what's the, like, if it compiles, we'll see how much it fails. Yeah. And then... I bet you this is the other problem. The patch count is like... Oh, hold on a second here. When I commented this out... That's why. No, this is why. I somehow wrote the wrong variable. And then I see. I know what I did. There we go. Yeah. Thanks for the hint, because as soon as I went and looked at the original source code, I was like, oh no, I must have copied it over from the other file and then never clued into the fact that it was the incorrect line to begin with. Just getting it to this point is actually pretty impressive. Like, again, I don't expect this to work after compiling. Getting it compiled is really the hard part. Alright, what do we got here? Cannot find library libnsl.a. What is libnsl? So we got pretty close. I wonder if that's for network shit. Yeah, okay, it's for network stuff. Okay, this is not the end of the world. We might just need to clean up this stuff a bit here, but that's good news. The fact that it's trying to do networking and we can't, that's fine. So let's close that. I'm also going to clean this off a little bit. And then I want to look for... I don't care about networking, so let's... Was I main? What was the other file? D main. Yeah, I want to get rid of networking for this. Oh! Good point. don't think it'll continue, will it? Hey, good call, thanks. No, it's totally okay. This is an operating system I know. Sweet. Simple referencing errors. What is it complaining about? It wants to do audio stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look. Okay, so it really it's the sound aspect here. The sleep part, though, is interesting. Okay, so what we could do is I can just go through each of these files. Yeah, I'm gonna edit the files and just comment out those lines altogether. It's much easier just to edit them. We still have the sleep problem, though. I imagine that there is something for this. Is there anything in here? So, nothing in here, so let's close that out. I'm gonna have to come back to iMain, but I'll leave the last one there. The D main makes references to audio at least a couple of times. So let's take a look what we got. And we'll just comment out the lines. We may have to... Alright, let me find out where they're located in here. Alright, we're looking for D main. And we're looking for S change music. Okay, found it. It's gonna be... Okay. All right. Oops. There we go. So... we have the option here. And what we can do is... Okay, so let's just comment this out. Okay, so that's commented out. That should be sufficient to kill it. And then what I'm looking for is music volume. And then I'm going to comment that out. Okay, I believe, and then there should be SND. Taken care of. Okay, you're good. And then let's actually go back to home, and then I submit. What do you mean you can't find it? Are you in the same file? Yeah, D main. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, and then get rid of all this here. Okay, so that should be dealt with there. So I want to say that's been taken care of. I think I got all of it for that one there. Okay. So then I want to go to the F finale dot C, I believe. Part of me thinks that I should have just done like just made like a dummy sound module or something like that. That's the smart thinking, right? So I'm looking for change music, start sound. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. And then start will be the next one. And then okay, and then the next one. And then this one here, I'm just gonna go and then I'm just gonna go and do sleep 0. Okay, so that should take care of that. And then G game, okay. Okay, let's take a look here. There's the sound, so we're gonna get rid of that because I don't want it to be included. And then we're looking for is pause sound or resume sound. Okay. Oh, perfect. All right, so that should take care of it for if we pause it. All right, and then looking for M menu. And once again, I need to tell it to not load sound. And we're looking for in this case here, SFX and set music. So we're going to be looking for S and set. And then we can comment that out. Wait for the next one. The next one. Okay, so that should be done. And then MMISC is the next one. We're almost there. I think we can compile it. We're going to have to recompile it from the start, but that's fine. The moral of the story is that Carrie is terrible at this sort of thing. And that you should not take anything she says seriously. So looking for sound server file name. Are you even used anywhere? Okay, and then the next thing is number of channels. Oh, I'm probably going to go to the top, aren't I? Apparently not. Are you the only place that's located? Okay, and then we'll just, I think you just be able to comment this out here. C carry code, C code, carry code. I appreciate the compliments. Alright, P setup and P M object, whatever. So P setup it said it was? I still have one more thing I have to look at before we do anything as well, so it's not the only thing we have left here. So S sound, get rid of this stuff again. And then what was it complaining about? S start and okay. Make sure all sounds are stopped. Yeah, screw that. We're not doing that. Problem solved. Okay, and then the next one is going to be PCMOM M object, whatever the hell you're going to call it. Okay. What was it calling again from here? Stop sound? Okay. Perfect. Alright, I should take care of all of that now. The next thing we need to know is what the hell this iSystem sleep thing. Is it just standard sleep? Because if it is, I'm replacing it with the standard sleep. What was it again? Was it iSystem it said it was? Alright, let's see here. Was it uSleep it said it was? Yeah, okay. God, I keep wanting to do Command Tab because I'm so used to doing. Oh, screw that. Yeah, it's totally that. Then let's just do this. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna let this run for a sec. I'm gonna have I'm gonna grab a quick little snack. I'm just gonna put my mic on mute. Hopefully it works. That sucks. Well, I saw from the corner of my eye that it actually had crashed. So, what was it? F finale C? Alright, well, that's not the end of the world. Let's go back to the text editor. See, I kept these open on purpose. So, what did it fail on? Change music? Try that out again. What do you mean it can't? Oh, let's go with the home. What's the first? Okay, so you're the first example. My cat's complaining. Oh, here we go. What did it actually start sound I complained about? Line 50, parse error before void. Oh, okay. It's just me fucking up on the headers, apparently. Another thing here. I appreciate coming back. Alright, let's try this. Are you gonna complain? What do you mean, parser? Oh, it still wants all this shit. Okay, I do have to keep that in there. Okay, fine. You can have your fucking sounds declared. Even though doesn't really matter, but here you go. Enjoy. Oops. Alright, and then again, that's actually probably not the end of the world there, but like... Alright, let's see it fail again. Alright, parse error before dash on 36. What do you mean on 36? This is on finale, right? Yeah, it's on finale. According to it, line 36 should be where it imports the standard library. Oh, god damn it. Okay, and then on line 50, which is just before Z zone, or whatever the heck it's called, Z zone? It is on finale, it complained, right? It's still finale. Okay, so it's where it talks about Z zone. Oh, hold on a second, I'm looking at the damn... Okay, hold on. Line 50 would be actually here. I'm not smart. What do you mean on line 50? Parse error before void on line 50. What are you on about? Is there like a parentheses that there just is not closed? Is that what's wrong? Because like on the original source, this is line 50. Just to humor myself for a moment here. Like, I don't think it's gonna compile, I just want to see, is it still gonna bitch and moan about this? Oh, hold on a sec, never mind, I'm looking at the wrong one, it's hustuff.h. It's on line 257, okay, never mind, I completely misread the error. Because line 257... Alright, so what we're looking for is... here. But why is it doing this? Because I can't... I see. I see. It's like, why are you complaining about problems? No, it's because I typoed something. Yeah, it's still complaining on F finale with that one file. What's the issue? Oh. That's why. That's slightly different than before. Then line 503. Okay, it's under here, and then 503 starts here, so what's before it that I screwed up? That's before, so what did I screw up here? Yeah. Yep, because I made that same mistake there, so... Yeah, that's me screwing up. Alright, so let's see here. God, I just basically messed up the syntax, that's all. There we go. We got over it, we got over that hurdle. Let's find out where else I fucked this up to, because I'm pretty certain that I broke some if-else clauses. Hey, listen, I'm a terrible C coder, as you can tell. I don't always live up to my name. I guess I can say is like I'm middling at C programming, and I am comfortable with going through the compile errors to figure out how I fucked it up. But let me tell you, like, this is archaeology by my standards. Like, I don't do this as a day job. I did have to write C++ recently, but I hated that. And there was like some code that I had to fix because they targeted at Intel, even though they had no reason to, so I had to make it so it would run on ARM. And that took me at least a day and a half to figure out. But like 90% of what I write is in Python 3. And then I've written some stuff in Java. I've streamed Java on this stream before. And this isn't the first time I've done C on Twitch, now that I think about it, because I have done some of my Super Nintendo stuff that way. I just hate the waiting here. Oh my god, is it ever annoying. But you all have been really good. I don't like. I enjoy doing tech streams every once in a while. This one's a way out of my comfort zone, but like I've had this idea in my head for at least 3 weeks now, so I was very, very eager to make this an actual stream thing at some point. And I wasn't planning to do it today, but like I'm not working tomorrow, so I can push for a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, me too. I've had like I said, I've had a lousy couple of weeks, and this morning just took the fucking cake for pissing me off. So, pissing me off, having somebody pass away, that sort of thing. So this is a good distraction. Nobody immediate to me is in trouble, just for the record. It's way more fucking complicated than I care to talk about on stream. And I don't have enough information to run my mouth anyway. Alright, let's see if this all links together. Come on, let's see you die on us. Alright, there we go. Why are you still referencing that in there? Alright, let's figure this out. We must have more than one? We got it down smaller, so this is progress. It's just, what the fuck? Let's go back here. Oh my god, I hate Mac OS sometimes. Alright, I want to copy this, right? Thank you. Now if I go here and do a find... Okay. It doesn't want it to play nice, so let's go back here, change sound. Oh my god. What do you mean? This is finale. Unless it's being referenced inside of the header? I don't see why that'd be the case. I'm just gonna look it up on the GitHub repo for this. No, yeah, okay, so here's the header. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. So where would it be? It says change music, so... Okay, so we're looking for line 114, and I'm looking for case retail. Okay, so that's commented out. And then... Okay, so you have an example here. Fine. And then the next one... Oh, right here. Okay. And then when do you show up again? Alright, there we go. That takes care of that. Aw, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good work day. Alright, so we have that taken care of. I'm gonna go back to the source code. And then the next thing it's gonna complain about is start sound, so that brought in the keyboard. Okay, so I'm looking for is... Alright, so you have this. Okay, so I did take care of that. There should be... So that one there, and then you should be there. What do you mean? Oh, because the cursor hasn't moved, probably. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so that's done. And just so I can confirm, it's complaining about start sound. Yeah, okay. And then the next one it should show up in. So not too far down. Let's see. Okay, so that's dealt with. Okay. Alright, here's another example here of me needing to just do this. Okay, so that should be good enough. And then the next one, where are we going? Bunny scroll. Is that it for this? Okay, so that should be enough for this file. And then the next one I need to look at is Gcgame. And then what I'm looking for is... Okay, so that's when that's being done there. So which one is this? G-ticker, okay. Wait, I already have that file open, don't I? What I'm looking for is G-ticker, so right, let's go here. Let's see here. We're looking for okay, it's looking check for special buttons. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, this should be it. Okay. God, I hate. Okay, that's fine. That's a simple solution. All right, that should be dealt with. That should be dealt with. Okay, so now that we've done that, is there another location where there should be? Yes, G2. Okay, so all right, found it. So there should be like just a couple lines down from that. There we go. Alright, so that should take care of that. And then finally we have M menu. And then we're looking for is SND, so okay, who's making reference to draw sound, though? Okay, so if I don't want to draw sound, let's go back here. Did I have an M menu on here? Yes, I do. And so if I go back here, I'm looking for M draw sound. Can I get away with just commenting all this out? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. I'm certain I'll find a way to regret this, but we'll find out. I need to find out where it's referenced, actually. Okay, menu item.
Look into the sins of your past. Love as if today were your last. Better times have slipped away. I'm lost beneath the waves. Nothing left to save. Savage crime. It was not yet her time.
Okay, there's actually a bunch of stuff here I'll need to rip right out.
Speak to me before my fate is reckoned. Comfort me.
So get rid of that, and there should be
6 o'clock, and I got no doubt the gang is out for blood. Is on your hands, alone, killed in the fight. You'll die tonight.
so that's the Doom menu.
Why is he on our block?
Episode select.
Make him bleed.
Options. Oh. Okay. And then I don't want this, so let's get rid of this. And then get rid of this. I think that might be enough. I need to make a note to myself, don't have my alarm go off in the morning. Come on, you can compile. I feel like you're capable of this. It would just be nice if I didn't have to compile, like, frickin' network code or sound code into this, right? Like, just define a null sound driver, like, that would be just perfect for this, but I can't see a compiler option for it unless I'm, like, completely daft and just don't understand what I'm doing, which is probably correct. Alright, what's the problem here? Where did you die? 804. Okay. Alright, I need to find that in the code. Alright, let's go up here. Go here, look for...
And if they try to tell me what to do, I love her. I'll kill them. I love her. I'll kill them. Leave them down to the last. No! Come get me. Maria. Upset me. I need
They said it was on. Yeah, so we want to get rid of this. Okay, cool. That's what we have to do. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it's gonna crash. Where is the complaint? Crap. No, we can just fuck it. Whatever. We don't need to, that's irrelevant. What do you mean on line 830 there's a comment there? I edited it out, unless I'm overlooking another one already. Oh, it's here as well. God damn it. Uh, 1563.
Then I will die sooner than see you gone. I'm gonna go down
1563. Where were you? It's a key combination. That's why. Sorry, which file is this? No, it's still on this one. Oh, it's on the menu, that's why. Let's get rid of the keys here. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I really should have just rewrote it and just been like, yeah, it does nothing. It's kind of weird though, like that this actually triggers the sound from the keyboard like that.
Now it's clear, broken through the pain and the fear. Before too long, I'll be with you.
This code is so weird to look at. It's like, I get it. I understand why why it was open source and all that stuff. It's still weird to look at. Just so many instances where they're using this the sound starting here. Definitely gonna, like, if I make a patch for this, I'm just gonna write, like, basically a dead audio output. I don't know. It's just like, it's so ridiculous. It's like, oh, I need to actually not do what I was doing there. Okay. How many start sounds are there on here? We're gonna have to go all the way to the top. This one's gonna have, this has way more than I thought it did. You know what? Okay, so is that... Why does the menu have to make so many sounds? Okay, how many of these are there any left? Okay, cool. That's at the end of the file. Alright. I was probably gonna miss something. I need to find sound def. Okay. What are we looking for is line 1562? That's one of the F keys. Key F4. Okay. Yes, it does exist. Stop complaining. Yay! Okay. That's one hurdle conquered there. All this just to run Doom. I could have just gone on my other computer and typed Doom. and it would load Doom, and we could fight Maggie Thatcher. But instead, no, I want to compile it on a computer that is 30 years old. Why? Because I don't really know. I'm not the smartest cookie. What's the fun in that? Carrie doesn't know what fun is. She thinks fun is compiling Doom on a random computer that... Actually, Carrie's older than this computer. I was 8 years old when this computer was released, so that tells you how old I am. Oh yeah, the delay on mobile can be up to a minute. It's pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you find it fun there, Tara. A lot of things are older than me. Things can be older than you know? I just think that this is gonna fail the moment that I get this to, like, linking. That's okay. Alright, so that should be... We're almost on the tail end of this. We're on the tail end of this. I'm so nervous about this. It's probably gonna fail. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah. It's still... Oh, okay. Ggain.oh, where the hell would that be in that one? Alright, we're done with menu. We're done with finale. Is it still open? I think that was one of the ones I closed earlier. Okay, what am I looking for again in this one? G-game. S start sound in there. Is it going to show up anywhere else? Okay, I'm hoping that that's all there is for that one. And then I need to go to MMISC again? What am I looking for is sound under... Where is this being used? It's under MMISC. So I'm looking for... Okay. Oh, yeah, good point. Thanks. There you go, found it. Okay, so that's dealt with that one there. That should be okay. And then let's change music. You have to do it this way because you don't get that ability in this OS. And then it was what? Change music? Nice. Okay. That should take care of that there. Does S change music show up anywhere else in there? I hope to God it doesn't. Let's look that up because I'm gonna have to do that now, or I'm going to find out later, right? Okay, that's it. Perfect. Getting there. My poor 33. What is the speed of this processor anyway? $33 megahertz. It is. Oh, hi, sweetie. It is 33 megahertz. Yes, I know I'm up late. You want to come on camera? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Oh, she's more interested in food. That's why she loves me, because she wants to be fed. Alright, well, while this is compiling, let me tell you about the computer that it's running on. So this is the Macintosh Quadrat 800, otherwise known as the Workgroup Server 80. It was introduced on February 9th, 1993, and discontinued just a little over a year later on March 14th, 1984. It has a processor speed of 33 megahertz. The 33 megahertz is kind of weird apparently because, as it says here, the Quadrat has a 32-bit processor and a 32-bit data path. Sometimes this model is designated as having a 66 megahertz processor since the clock input runs at 66 megahertz. However, the processor itself is not clock doubled, So technically, it is only a 33 megahertz processor. This is indeed a 68040 processor made by Motorola. Why are you being fussy there? Alright, there we go. Problem solved. The bus speed is at 33 megahertz, and it has 8 kilobytes of layer 1 cache. It is capable of accepting 136 megabytes of RAM, although the standard RAM was 8 megs. It has 4 RAM slots. It has a VRAM. It does actually a separate SIM module for VRAM, and it came standard with 512 kilobytes or 1 megabyte. It does support a second display, and guess what? This actually has a Radius graphics card in it, believe it or not. So it actually has a different. We can't say GPU because it doesn't really work that way, but it has its own new bus graphics card that I got with it. It has a 2x optical drive, apparently, for CD-ROM. The one that I have is a third party, so it's not an Apple... Is it an Apple CD-ROM? Oh, no. Yeah, no, sorry. So the one that... It came with a 2x CD-ROM drive, but mine actually has a 12x, and the previous owner currently replaced it, but of course didn't have the appropriate faceplate for it, which is funny. What else about this? It has 3 new bus slots and a PDS slot. The PDS slot you can use to upgrade this to a Power PC. You could, in theory, boot up to macOS 9.1 on this, maybe? Like, I think... Officially, it supports up to version 8.1. But you can get this up to version 9, I believe. Fun little fact about the type of Macs that were capable of running Mac OS 9. So, for the longest time, most of the operating system was on ROM. And even like newer Macs, which largely relied on newer releases, would actually do that. Oh my god. Change music, ST stuff. Okay. We're getting closer. I'm going to close these ones out, and then we'll... I think I can close a bunch of these out, and then we can keep taking a look at them. What are we looking for? Is P-ceiling. Anyway, like I was saying, the way that it actually worked was that it would just boot off the ROM first and just work, and then basically the operating system would just take over from the ROM, because it'd be like, well, this ROM is old as shit. Why are you trying to play this? Alright. Okay, so that takes care of that. I have a wild idea. How many of these P files exist? How much do you want to bet? Alright, I'm going to have to do this. Okay. What a shocker. Oops. All this just to play a game. Just imagine if this was like the apocalypse and like this was the only computer we had left in the world and somebody decided, oh, I'm gonna go run Doom on it. I definitely want to run Doom on it all the time. It's the game of the ages. She says as they start the cullings. Probably. I'm certain they would. I have no reason to believe otherwise. That's true. We still have video games, right? Oops. Oh my god, I just want this to be over. All this just to boot Doom. At the end of the file, thank God. Alright, let's go to the other one. Just go through all of these and just edit that. I can eat these burritos. I can go for a fucking burrito right about now. I had half in mind, like, I'm just gonna do this for a little bit and not stream super late, even though, like, it doesn't really matter. But no, Carrie wanted to do this. Like, I was considering going for a drive and getting myself some dinner. But no, I have to go and port Doom to a computer that is as old as some of the people watching. Because she doesn't know any better. Like, Carrie, why are you so mean to yourself some days? It's like, well, because she just doesn't know any better. I'm fine, I got a snack. I don't eat well to begin with, so that's my problem. Oh wait, that's this thing there. When you live alone, you kind of forget to eat. And when you're like me and you already have eating problems, you just kind of fuck up all the time when it comes to eating. It's like, one of the things you'll learn real quickly about me is that I am terrible at eating. Well, the thing is I said earlier, oh, I'll order a pizza, and that was like, what, 2 hours ago? And then I never got around to doing that, so... Tell you a lot about my ability to pay attention to my own body's needs, right? Like, don't be me. Like, if you ever think, oh, I wish I was more like her, just don't be me. That's the short way to describe me here. I don't usually have a sense of being hungry. I have a sense of being low on energy. Of course, that's how it sounds too. Okay, cool. Are you on Mars or something? You cooked a potato? I want to know, do the lights have... Nah, I actually could see the reason for them having sound. Thank God, I would have been like... We haven't gotten to the point where we decided to do flickering light bulbs, I guess. What about the map? Does the map have any sounds? It does. Alright. Just that one. My plan for tomorrow is that I'm going to break out my slow cooker and I'm just going to throw a bunch of dried mushrooms into the pot. I like my mushrooms. Do you know they're actually not even like, they're not vegetables even though people lump them in with them. It's really funny. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. I will tell you this, if after all this it doesn't compile, I'm going to bed anyway. I'll make this another night. It's one of those sort of like, one of those where I probably will go and open this up inside of an actual IDE. And probably write something so I can, like... I don't know. Do it on a computer with, like, more display and then just compile it after. Like, you all know, like, I wrote a module that actually does this. But that's less fun. Then you all don't get to see me actually get the damn thing working. So maybe I'll have to do that as a separate stream. It won't be anytime soon. I am just so busy. This is just like I have time to do this. Oops. Okay, so that takes care of that. Like, y'all have been fun tonight. This has been a very different stream than I've done for quite some time. How many windows does this damn thing have open? Okay. Yeah, it has been fun. This is... very much something I need to do. Like, I wanted to do this on Friday, but, like, I got back from picking up groceries and doing all these errands, and I was like, I'm going to do it. And then I sat on the couch, and I was like, I am pushing myself way too fucking hard right now, and if I go and try and stream, y'all are not going to get fun carry. It's not to say that I'm in the best state today to stream. I definitely didn't think I wanted to, but... Oops. I felt like if I didn't, then I'd be doing myself a disservice today. Because I don't like people taking away things from me that aren't theirs to take. Alright, save G. Yay, that's one less file I have to edit. That's the best. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. Also, like, this mouse for this Mac is just awful. I don't know how I managed to put up with this as a kid, but I did, and it's awful. Oh my god, this is actually not... This is not my original Mac mouse. Alright. No, apparently this is not my original mouse for my Mac. Did I, like, max out the number of fucking windows for this text editor? Alright, well... Are you gonna die? Come on. Are you gonna do what I ask you to do? Or is this... Okay, I have a solution. Don't worry, this is not the end of the world. This is actually not even the OS that's hung, it's the application that's running on top of it. So I have a solution. Don't worry, this will be fixed in this will be sort of fixed in a moment. Have a good one, dude, Tara. Thank you so much. There we go, problem solved. Sorry about that. I don't mean to whack my mic there. I have to reach over to this thing and then switch the video back. Are you gonna go and do what you're supposed to do there? Because if I go and force reboot the machine from the keyboard, then it's actually worse. There we go. Eventually it'll boot. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, let's do this again. We're almost there. The road to failure is paved with good intentions, or whatever that statement is. I forgot how you're supposed to say that line, but nonetheless. Compile Doom for Macintosh AUX. It's easy, they said. It's going. That's what I can safely say. This is probably going to be it if I... this thing will eventually boot, I promise. I can see the hard drive indicator light going off, so... Yep, that's right. I don't want you on. Alright, text editor. Alright, Doom. Doom. Linux Doom, which even though we're not doing anything with Linux, but whatever. We were on this one, I think. Oh yeah, it's POSIX compliant, you know. Okay. Cat's going wild on her scratching pad. God, I'm gonna know so much about the fucking Doom source code after this. Like, yeah, I ported it to another operating system. It was a nightmare. Don't do it. I didn't get sound to work because I didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. It's like, why didn't you get sound to work? Because I didn't want to figure out how sound worked on a Mac with a weird, all this weird layered shit that's going on it. All right. Oh, that was one we just opened. So a switch we opened, and then after switch, it was passing the damn file again. It was teleport. That absolutely will have a sound. Now that I know how, like, Doom plays its audio now, it's so weird to think that it's so... Like, the events are just so... I don't know, it's something about the way that this is done weirds me out, but then, like, I get it, like... I'm being picky because... Just because I wouldn't think of doing it this way doesn't mean it's the right or the wrong way to begin with. And realistically, I really shouldn't throw shade around someone who's as intelligent at coding that Carmack was, so, or is, I guess. Alright, let's try this out. If there's any, I'll accept any sort of, I'm pretty certain there's going to be some syntax errors. Let's find out. Let's find out. If there's any syntax errors, I might just call it. It depends on how bad it is. See, I would disable all of this, but at least it lets me compile. Maybe it'll compile? Well, yes, sorry, we've already established, right, it'll compile. Whether or not it'll all link together. This is where I start to get a little nervous because these are the files I, like, just went hog wild and edited. Ah, fuck, there we go. There we go, this is the first error. On P, enter, okay. Alright, where did it screw up there? $661. Yeah, I need to pull up this source code for this. I need to take a look at that. 661 was start sound null. So it's not gonna be this one. It's probably gonna be. Yeah, there we go. That would do it. Okay, I can get rid of that one there. Let's see. Getting there, we're getting there. This'll, if I get this to work, this'll be really a big deal because I could safely say that, yeah, I actually compiled software meant for Linux on System 5. So 105 for that one. what was that? It was MRP object or whatever it was, right? Or PM object. I didn't say this is one of my favorite operating systems. I just wanted to port it to a operating system. Or rather, an operating system. Alright, that took care of that. I figured out with a bunch of the edits that I've done here that this would come up. Alright, I think I've made it over the hurdle there with these files. We'll find out. I'll find a new way to, like, have this screw up, I'm sure. Like, when we start linking everything together, that's when everything will go to shit. So many warnings. I hate this. It makes me so anxious. It's like, just compile for the love of God and just stop complaining about, like, this and that. I don't care. Just let Doom run on this machine. I'm almost certain that it's gonna fail. And that's okay. I will pick this up regardless. Maybe tomorrow night when I return from dealing with some matters. It's like it has to fail. Yeah, there we go. It's not. Okay, fine. I'll take one more shot at this. I'll take one more shot at this. Oh, really? We'll find out then. If that's the case, that'll make things a little less miserable. ststuff.io. What are you on about? Starting sound. Oh my god. He's complaining about it. Oh, change music, that's why. Oh, good point. I'm glad you caught that, thank you. appreciate that input. That actually might make things a little bit less miserable. What do you mean that's referenced in that file? Find out where that is. Aha! Yeah, that would do it. Key floor, it says? Okay, sure. No, I can think of a reason why in the game we would do that, because if you like, jumped onto the floor, I think it does make a sound, but, I'm drawing a blank on this scenario because, yeah. P-Pipisser. Alright. Hey, we're almost there. So we're back to that file again, hey? I guess I missed... Oh, you know what? This probably was the file that, yeah. I wonder if this was the file that we had a crash on. I could believe it. Probably was, actually. I wonder what this file specifically does. Ah, shit. I realize I have to do that one there, too. Almost there. One upside about this is that technically I can claim that I did code optimization because, you know, I'm not going to play the sound, so why don't I just get rid of all the instructions required for the playing the sound, right? That's how this works. Sure. Ah. Why are you being so funny? Alright, do that again. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I didn't expect it to work. I was readying to consider, like, alright, I'm done. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work because I need the WAD file, but let's just see. Do you run? Yeah, so I have to copy the WAD file over. I'll have to copy the WAD file over, so give me a sec. That's big. Alright, where are my WAD files? There they are. That's it. Alright. Yep. Alright, this will take a minute, because I didn't want to do this while we were compiling. It's taking forever. I hate this. It's like, we have to negotiate the SSH session. It's going to take a while because it's a 33 megahertz processor. I'm giving it the commercial Doom WAD, by the way. Like, it's not the shareware, so... But it shouldn't be a big deal. Come on, I'm so impatient now. The fact that this is it linked, it supposedly wants to run. We have an X window environment set up. Like, just let me upload this file. Please, hurry up. Okay, here we go. Alright, and while it's doing this... Okay. It's estimating 30 seconds to transfer this file now. Going at a blistering 143 kilobytes per second. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This computer can only do 10 megabit Ethernet, which is fair because the SCSI bus maxes out at 12 megabytes a second anyway. But of course, I plugged it into my wireless router's switch port instead of the actual switch, and it wouldn't negotiate a 10 megabit link. Alright, it's almost ready, it's almost transferred. Come on, just finish this. Alright, okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's struggling. No files found. Do I need to do... What is it looking for WAD file? It's close to success. I need to know, can I get this to... Okay, so it does see that. Couldn't reallocate lump info. Oh, Denny, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. We did get Doom to compile on the System 5 server. I must ask, what were you up to? If it's gonna do this. One sec here. This sounds like... Oh, thank you. I do pop into your stream every once in a while, so I always enjoy your content. For those of you who are watching me who weren't in the raid, you should be following Danny. I am stuck. Because we got it to so we're trying to compile Doom on a 30-plus-year-old operating system. No, I don't think anyone's ported to this OS. I want to do something real quick here. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna change the environment altogether. Alright, let's change the session type. And just for this session, alright, apparently doesn't want to play nice. Alright. Maybe this will work. but this is the... Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What was the error message again? Okay, I have a solution. Yep. I'm gonna give it a brand new WAD file. No, I got a better idea now. It doesn't have enough RAM. $207? We already changed that though, that's the thing. But it's also just running out of memory, so why don't we just change the... It's an 11 megabyte WAD file. Why don't I just tell it to load the shareware release? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just give it the shareware release of Doom. Like, that should be simple enough. Where's my terminal? Alright, this will take a minute. While we're doing that... Because this system, how much does it allocate to itself? Holy crap. Okay, it's only saying 35 megs is locked. Why is 35 megs of the onboard RAM locked on this system? Like, I don't think you can manipulate it from here. Oh my god, that's why, because it sets, so much memory aside for buffer. Yeah, no fucking kidding that it actually ran out of memory, but then it also has virtual memory. So, of course it would fail, but what the hell? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, well, let's try the shareware release of this first, and then, yeah, I'll go with your idea, because that's not a terrible idea at all. But just look at that. 80% of my CPU is just being eaten up by running SSH. Like, how does it kill it on file transfers, I wonder? God, I can't believe how much that just wrecks. It just totally wrecks it completely. Like, even the terminal's like sluggish. No, it's this. I'm trying to remember the damn directory. Alright, so we got all this here. Alright, I copied this over. I will try your idea in a sec here. Okay, yeah, we'll go with your idea there. You said it was line 207? Of the WAD. Oops. pull up my... $207. 207 is going to be... Okay. Oops, I don't want to do that. That's the wrong... Having two keyboards in front of you is not confusing whatsoever. Okay, so this is it. Where is this being referenced here? I'm gonna try one more thing before I edit this. What are you thinking? Just set it to the size of the actual WAD file? Because we can do that. Like just set it to this value right here? Because it is an ugly hack, but it doesn't matter. Like, what am I going to do with it beyond that? Oh, just for the chunk table? Well, how big do you think it needs to be then? Because I don't do memory allocation very... Like, this is the first time I've ever had to go and straight up allocate memory like this. Like, how big should the chunk table be? Like, give me a number and I'll put this in here. Change it to malloc? Okay. Okay, so just take this line, change it to malloc, and then be done with it. I need to make a mental note to make a backup of that Doom file just in case I type like make clean or something like that. Alright, let's find out what happens here. Still wants to do it. Are there any other realix here? Okay, there's one idea here, it says. Yeah, I already know it's a memory issue there. It's, that part's clear to me. It's just how much do we need to give it, that's the problem. See, it's still doing it. Like... Okay, I have one other idea here. Okay, I just wanted to double check that it wasn't trying to read anything else in there. You could try that there. I think we already have that. Like, this is already there, right? So... It should fail, like, with that error message. It's when it says, if not lump info. But you can see, like, when it does this, it just chokes a bit here. But that's not a bad idea. Let me add that there. Oh yeah, you got a point there. I have one idea. Let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna go back. And while that's doing that, no, that's okay. There's, I just wanted to test something in another directory. I got this one, don't worry about it. I have it. So I have a wild idea. Why don't I just decrease the OS buffer cache? This isn't my choosing anyway. Because it's going to fail, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and restart this thing. Why don't I just give it more memory, and then just see what the hell happens. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work. but best case scenario it does, right? And I just gave it an extra 16 megs of RAM. That should be enough. There should be no reason for it to die like this. But I don't know how the virtual memory is supposed to come into play here. I don't think it matters, but who the hell knows? It's almost 11:30, so that's why I'm like not certain. All right, let's see what happens here. Eventually it'll boot. There we go, okay. So now it should give me a prompt to log in. Yes, I'm aware I turned it off because you take forever and a year to boot. Eventually. Eventually it'll start. I would love for it to start, that would be lovely. Okay, there we go. This is what I needed. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. All right, let's do this. So let's open up the X Windows environment. Let's take a shot in the dark. If this works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I have an idea of what to do next. I'm too tired to think to do it at this point. But we'll try one more thing here. All right, I'm done. Yeah, I can't do this. Sorry, I'm too tired. It's like freaking almost 11:30. So let's call it. All right. Thanks everyone. I may take a crack at this tomorrow. We'll see. As it stands right now, I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna go raid. Okay, cool. Let's go raid Fu. She's rad. She's one of the other leads for... one of the few other leads for Frame Fatales. She's playing Persona 5. She's cool. She speaks French. That's a really funny thing. We spoke French when we hung out in person once. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. You all have a good evening.